morning, friends. We are going to start a new colony today after we wiped yesterday. I think we're going to continue with Crashlanded. Let's go on Randy this time for a little bit more randomness. But I think we're still going to do Adventure Story. Maybe Community Builder. No, maybe Adventure Story. Okay, we'll just go with standard settings. We know a few things about ideology, what we'd like to select now. We've learned. Okay, so we are looking for temperate forest, year-round growing. Temperate forest, but year-round growing. I don't know if there's an easier way to find what you're looking for. Temperate forest year-round. I don't know if we might also want mountainous, because apparently mountain bases, you cannot get mortared in them. Here's mountainous, but not a good growing period. Oh, I skipped one. Whoops. Bear with me while I randomize. Flat. Year-round flat. Small hills, but there's a hive. That's probably going to be insects. And infested, we don't like that. Flat. Flat. Maybe if we find a temperate forest that's year-round and then we look nearby to find a mountainous tile. Oh, or here, mountainous year-round. This'll do. It has a lake and a basin. Okay. Fluid ideology. Okay. I think we're gonna go supremacist this time so that we can make it so they don't care about seeing dead bodies. Acceptable. Don't care. We don't really care what their clothes are. We'd like to be able to harvest organs and sell them. I don't really want to do cannibalism. Corpses, don't care. How about very fast research? And then on these, I would like to take off the required clothing so that they can just wear whatever. And then these, I would like to be Sky Lantern festivals. And we would like them anytime random recruit. Recruit. This, let's make our relics. Oh, no. Remove, not edit. I want to make the relics unique assault rifles. Not that I think we're going to get to the relics, because we didn't get there last time. I don't want venerated yaks. Everything else should be fine. Neo-ethics, sure. Okay. So our people. Okay, filter. No health conditions, no incapables. We want them to be at least 18 and also not like crazy old. We top out at 50. We want one person who's good at crafting, probably. And then we want to look for good traits. Trigger no, I don't think we want trigger happy. Fast walker, chemical interest. Chemical interest seems complicated to deal with at the beginning. Too smart, quick sleeper could be pretty good. They're good at crafting medical and intellectual. Delicate. Takes more damage. Could be problematic, but we'll go with them for now. Okay, so that person was crafting. We want someone for cooking. Cooking. But not a gourmand. And we don't want pyromaniacs this time. Mind. We could do better than that, I think. Jogger, chemical interest, fast learner. Staggeringly ugly. Too smart and kind. We have someone from medical already. No gourmands. Super immune, fast learner could be good. They're pretty good at social. Was our other one good at social? No. So we could go with them. So we have crafting, medical, intellectual, cooking, social. And then we want someone for construction, maybe? Psychopath, delicate, no. Masochist. Fast learner, construction. Oops, I apparently clicked him too fast. That person looked okay. Great memory, but jealous. Teetotaler, ugly and creepy breathing. Come on, guys. Quick sleeper. Tough, pretty kind. We could work with that. But they overlap a lot of our other stats. And they're someone's ex-husband, which is just going to make them grouchy. Construction, crafting, social, intellectual. You have really good medical, though, which is going to be important. So we'll keep going on the construction person. Ickly, ugly. Night owls are more of a problem than a help, I think. Maybe this person? We'll go with them. We'll give this a try. Okay. We have you awake in your cryptosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely got to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown Rimworld. Okay, so we're going to try a mountain base this time, and we have a lake in the middle. Now, okay, it looks like we have mountains on both sides. So there's like 3 places enemies could come in. But we could also use this as like our starter base. So first allow everything, and then we're going to pause. And then I want to measure how big this is. Let's see. 13 by 13 would be ideal. Okay. So let's start with wood walls, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. There. And we'll kind of use what we have here. Put a door there, a door there. And then I want someone to go look in there. And then what's our roof situation here? Let's build roofs on this bit. And put a stockpile zone. And this is going to hold. Clear all. Let's do food. All food. What do we have? Medicine. Silver. Apparel. that is not biocoded and not tainted. Weapons that are not biocoded. What else do we have out here? We have a dog. Components. Books. I think that's everything we really need to get in. Okay, we also need to decide who to give the weapons to. 3 shooting, 1 melee, 0, 0, 1, 1. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give this guy the big gun, you the little gun, and Ivy can have the knife. Okay. And let's see, expand allowed area. Inside is gonna be here. Oh, we need to claim it too. Base is gonna be here. And then we need to do claim on this building so that we own those and animals can't use our doors. Okay, so we'll just start slow. We also need to add beds and a sleeping spot for the dog. Okay, these are what? Fences. Let's deconstruct the fences. We'll need walls there. Otherwise it will not count as inside. There's meals in the thing. I don't like that. Okay, let's look around. We have a big old lake, which should be good for fishing. We have a lot of mountains. We have 1 geothermal there. The ship chunk. 1 geothermal here. 1 here. This is where there's fertile land, so maybe we should have thought about that. We have another geothermal. Okay. Is there any fertile land nearby here? I guess this is the best, so let's start this as rice. Oh, we also have to do jobs. Manual priorities. Everyone's gonna firefight, patient, bed rest, hall. And I want them to clean. Okay, you should doctor right away. Should warden, because that'll be about feeding people. And then you can cook after you warden. Cook. Everyone can do research. Everyone can do crafting. Everyone can do plant cutting. I think the rest will kind of limit. And then I'd like to see what's in here. Just take time to get going again. So we could wall off here. Here. And what's the narrowest spot up here? And the narrowest spot might be too close to there. Maybe wall off here. And then have a little bit more secure base. We'll need to get stone going before we do the walls, though. Okay, so let's just build this first. Okay, how's the ceiling going? Still getting there. I have like a separate little room over here. Actually, we can probably just delete some of these. You know, we could save this room as a prison, though. Cancel, no. Cancel this bit. Deconstruct this bit and this bit, yeah. That's a potential prison later. Or hospital. Let's also set the nearby zone. Not area, nearby. So... something like that. Sure. Let's keep the... I guess the dog can stay inside right now. I don't want the dog to die. Potential prison. Oh, yes. Only Rimworld things. Good morning. Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good day. Who's planting? Oh, you're doing construction? And then planting? That seems fine. Yes, where's the button? This guy, you can also fish if you're bored. Or hunt if you're bored. We'll watch if people get idle. You know, it would actually be helpful if other people could construct also. You can be 4 on that. Because you guys could help taking these walls down. And building some more here. And then expand this zone to fill in the blobs. Now I think we're indoors. Yes, awesome. Oh, everyone could also grow at a 4. Get this planted faster, or you can go to sleep. That's fine too, I guess. Okay, so we are going to need a research bench. I guess we'll put it in the corner. This table could have some chairs so they can eat at a table. R is not the rotate button. E. Speed up while they sleep. Okay, and the first research we're gonna want to do is the battery. And who's our researcher? Paul. So, research can be a 1 for you. Now, I'm gonna save to the menu and come back real quick because when I was tinkering around in, like, to experiment, I found that I would never get raids until I came back from a save. So, I want to make sure we get our appropriate raids. Okay, we're 1.2 days in. What's on the floor here? Packaged survival meals. Okay, so we cleaned up all the packaged survival meals that were in the water there. We also wanted to start cutting some stone. So, architect, production, stonecutter's table can go outside. And then we need a stockpile around it so that we know there's stuff there. Clear everything. We want to put blocks here. So we know how many we've made. You guys are working on planting the rice and cutting some stuff. What we have? Slate, limestone. That might be all we have. This is a slate mountain, yeah. All the mountains are slate, I think. Except this over here is limestone. Okay, slate and limestone will be our options. This is also limestone. It's just in a shadow. Okay, they're eating at the table already. That's amazing. And nobody's going to be very good at anything for a while. We're researching the battery. We will want to make a windmill. And see where we're at. Oh, construction botched. Bugger. Okay, so we're going to make, not granite here. No, I don't want it either. Slate and limestone. Do each of these until we have 100. Drop on the floor. Okay. We're researching. Once we get the windmill up, we can put a light in there. And they're working on planting. Okay, so we want to get power going. And then cooking and a freezer going. And then probably get into making better guns right away. And if we start running short on food, we can also do hunting. Happy New Year! So far it's going good. I've only been awake for like an hour. Well-bred grapefruit. Thank you for the raid, friend. I'm going to pause. We just started a new colony because we wiped yesterday. Shout out. Well-bred grapefruit. And yeah, we just started a new colony. We're gonna try like a more mountain type base this time. So we looked for a temperate forest with year-round growing and mountainous. And we'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness, that is the cutest Boomaloop emote. Yeah, have fun with your family. Hope your kids are good. Yeah, well-bred grapefruit is also a newbie to Rimworld. And he makes much tidier bases than me, and I aspire to also make tidy bases. Quest active. They just want my medicine. I don't want to give it to them. So we just started this colony. We're on day 2. Yesterday, we took a quest that involved 2 raids of wasters, and they happened to have very good weapons. And they had mortars, and they mortared our base. And everyone died, and then we got the man in black, but I didn't want to, I don't know. Trying to make a comeback is really hard because then you have so much wealth already and not a lot of people. So I decided we'd just start fresh, even though we got the man in black. Okay, we've got an ambrosia sprout already. That's nice. We will make a little growing zone around it and tell them it's harvest only. Okay. And we're going to have to learn about digging into the mountains. Fallen monolith, yeah. Okay, that's also a thing. So I am thinking the lake kind of defends us. I'm not sure they can walk through the middle here where it's deep water. The enemies, that is. We'll see. We're planting some rice to get going. So we usurped an existing table. That was handy. We have a little Yorkshire Terrier. Okay, we finished the battery. The next thing I think we want to do is smithing. Okay, so Where do I want to put the windmill? Not production power, wind turbine. If I put it here, I'm worried about not being able to build a secure loop around it. Okay. Also, let's make a little plan for the geothermal vent over there. So we give it room. Maybe we put the windmill near the geothermal vent. Power. We put it there. It's mostly in the rice area. And we can share power wires. Okay. Oh, it kills some rice. Okay. It's fine. No, we want to do, it's 5 by 2, I think. Oh, and we should set this as home area too. Got to do that bit. Okay, and in the room we need our battery. Power battery. And just go in the corner. Fine. Hidden conduit. Like that. Okay. After we get this built, we can do food and heat and air conditioning and a freezer. We have 36 survival meals left. And we should expect to get raided soonish. We did pick Randy random this time. So we don't know exactly when we'll get our first raid, but estimated soonish. Okay, speed up through the night. Maybe we should not leave the book in the doorway. Let's put a little bookshelf. Because it'll also help the research bench. And then there won't be a book in the doorway of the future prison/hospital. Good job putting the book there. This should be at least... Okay, what does this teach us? Construction and melee. Okay. Oh, it starts out important. That's fine. And we're repairing the walls. We got a little power going. Okay, so next we want to get a heater and an air conditioner. Heat can go... there, and a cooler can go over here, maybe? Rotate. Oh, we need power around to the heater. Okay, let's not put it here. I changed my mind. It makes more sense to put it where the power wire already is. Grapefruit raid. I've enjoyed watching Grapefruit's Rimworld streams. He's slightly more advanced than me. A light there. And we want a light in here for later. And maybe a light there. And we need more power wire. Probably do that. Okay, the next thing we need is cooking. Production? Nope. Production is the one I want. Electric stove. Not R. Put it here, I guess. I don't know. We could also make a little, like a little tiny room. Maybe we make a separate building for kitchen / freezer. Okay, so we were gonna block off here, here, and up here. Okay, let's make some plans. Okay, so walls are gonna go, let's say, here. 2, 4, 6. Okay. This is just planning for the future. 2, 4, 6. Then a wall here. Let's say it's 3 wide eventually. Okay, maybe we put this on the other side. Move this plan. And where would the one down here go? Let's say it's just out. Okay. 2, 4, 6, and we do a 3 wide wall just outside that. Oh, that doesn't work so well. Maybe just inside. And then we'd have some defensiveness. This one's, I feel like, the complicatedest one. So where would I want my freezer? We could build the freezer into the mountain, or we could build it out here with like room to grow. We should also make it out of stone though, so maybe we let them do some stone cutting. Okay, but okay. Thinking. How about blue for the freezer? So it's gonna be at least like this. So we have so let's say we have a 13 by 13 room, and then we have like a little, like the entryway with a butchering on one side and a cooking on one side. Production, butcher table. Electric stove here. Actually, let me do this differently. Wooden butcher table. Electric stove. Okay, so zone. Wooden okay, so 3 wide for the entrances. So this will be the entrance bit. Door. Actually, okay, let's use another color. Pink. So there'll be a wall here. Wall here. And then a wall all the way around here. Door. And then this will be the frozen area. Okay, so stockpiles. Nope, not there. Here. And these will hold preferably nothing. So it can get moved out as necessary. Okay, non-technologist. No, I don't like that name. What name do we want? New colony, what happened? We got a raid that burned everything down. Is what happened. Yeah. We got dead. How about Southwest Planetary Confederation? Or consortium. Solidarity Town? Sure. Okay. so this is gonna butcher critters forever. Now we need power over here. Assist. Oh, because that's outside, right. How was your New Year's Eve? I mean, it was pretty chill. We didn't really do anything special. Okay. The home area. Right. Electricity and rain do not mix. So we need to make stone blocks, please. Okay, so this, guess let's put a little wood wall around it. Better than not having a roof on it. We can change that out later. It'll be our mini kitchen. And a light. And home zone. What was that? Chunks of spacecraft. Okay, that's fine. Reading. We got smithing done. Next we want machining. And we do expect to get attacked at some point. Okay, so this is right now going to make, let's see, let's suspend all this stuff. Simple meals by 12 sounds good. Okay, you got a light. Who's cooking? Ivy. Excellent. And eventually we need someone to get to crafting to make the stone blocks. We're on speed 3 right now. We'll keep it there. We have 18 meals right now. I guess we're working on planting the rice, which will get us more food. It will leave space this way to expand the freezer eventually. Not that I think it needs to be that big, but just try to remember that. Everybody's sleeping. A herder is passing by, but they don't seem to have anything to trade. Back to speed 3 so we don't plow through it too fast. Quest available, the mechanoid signal, yes. What is this? This is ancient concrete. If we take up the ancient concrete, I'm not sure we get anything, so I'll just leave it. Sometimes if it's like tile made out of a specific material, you can recover blocks, but not sure that qualifies in this situation. We should also find something to hunt. How about one of these? Who, everyone should be on hunting. It's currently spring, so, oh, and donkeys joined. I see. Miscellaneous. Spot for donkeys right now. Oh, we should probably do a horseshoe pin. Put the donkeys over here. They can munch on a little bit of the rice. Recreation horseshoe pin. Go there for now. And chess table. Oh, we didn't do the chairs quite right for a chess table. Put a chair here, and then we can have a chess table for a little recreation. Okay, so we got 2 donkeys. They're probably gonna have a million donkey babies. But donkeys are good because they're pack animals, so if we want to go trade at another location, it'll help us go faster and carry more stuff. Okay, maybe no zone right in the doorway there. They're recreating now. Donkeys join. And we can always eat the donkeys as emergency food. War merchant. I don't think we have anything to trade you yet, sir. Okay. Who's our best social person? It is Ivy. Trade with Ivy, or trade with Ioka. Okay, what do we have? We have components. I don't really want to sell our book. Or our pants. I think we will just not do this right now. Okay, we have 800. Yeah, we're fine. We also want to put down the ritual spot. Because eventually we'll want to make Ivy the leader. She's the best social. Okay, speed up while they're sleeping. Let her eat, and then we'll make her the leader. Okay. Begin a role change. Ivy can be the leader. Okay. Successful role change. She is now the... what is it called? Sophist of Ethics. We're making meals, that's good. There's a warg over here looking hungry. This is 70, that's great. Okay, we're still working on all the things, so we're not making any blocks yet. Okay, we finished machining. Next, gunsmithing. But we can put down the machining table. Rotate. Nope. We can't put it there because it is already occupied by the heater. You're right. We'll put it there. And eventually we'll make some guns. And then we're also going to eventually want to make some clothes. Electric tailor bench. Go there. Okay, so you are going to make... we can't queue up bolt action rifles yet. Okay. Right. Oh, we also need to cut the stuff that's blocking. The windmill runs better. All the things to remember. I guess they didn't complain too much about recreation because they did have the book to read. Hunted Praetor. Being followed by a manhunting whirl. I don't know that we want to do that one yet. Their donkeys are outside and it would be a pain to bring them in. Okay, we're making the tailor bench. Oh, you know what we do want to make? Helmets. Do until you have one. We'd like to protect our brains. And who do we have on smithing? This should be you. So first smith and then research seems fine. Then also assign, yeah, we have it on the Francis John policy. Let's carry medicine also. In case things go badly. The electric stove, yes, okay. And you're getting ambrosia too. Let's put ambrosia in here. Okay, this is gonna make, we're not gonna make hats this time. We're coming into summer, so we don't need to make parkas yet. We do want to make t-shirts and dusters for now. Or I don't know, maybe we don't, maybe we just make t-shirts. How much does a t-shirt take? 40? And then we can also make flak after we make guns. Try to not get our people hurt this time. It was a long time before I figured out that armor was a good idea. Quest expires. Yeah, that's fine. Are you really that bad at hunting? Yeah, you are. You're really that bad. Okay, we're finally making some blocks so we can start building some better walls. Okay, so that's slate. So structure, slate walls. Okay, I wonder, slate is 390, limestone is our other main one on this map, and it's 465. So I actually think we should make limestone walls. Because they'll be slightly more durable. Yeah, did we ever hunt that animal? Or did it run away? Probably. Limestone. Oh, it's over here bleeding out, maybe? Nope. Not even bleeding out. Just injured. Okay, we're making limestone blocks. No, we're not yet. Allegedly, we will someday. Okay, here's our raid. Okay. Wasters from the garbage outfit will prepare for a while and then attack. It's just the one guy. I think we can just go meet up with him. And maybe not even take Ivy because she doesn't have a gun. Come up here. We can shoot him before he gets us. There we go. Okay. Undraft, but also strip him and take his stuff. All. Rip. And then maybe we also tend him without medicine for the medical practice. So copy this. Make it for prisoners. All, can you... Sure. Then haul in the medicine specifically. Okay. And then this guy, we don't... Okay, we want to doctor care but no medicine and also feed him nothing. Just practice on him. Paul's our doctor? Yes. So you are affected by blood loss. Now, I guess we could execute him. Okay, we got gunsmithing, bolt action rifles, blowback operation. Okay, so let's do armor next. Black armor's here, takes plate armor as a prerequisite. Machining table, make bolt action rifle. Do until you have one. Drop on the floor. Okay, everyone's wearing a helmet, that's great. If we do a public execution, we could do that. Okay, so we got +6 mood for 6 days. Lovely. And then let's make a little zone over here for corpses. Oh, it can't be in the deep water even. So human-like corpses that are not our colonists go in there. So that helps their mood. No one made any limestone yet. And apparently we don't have enough power. Oh, now we're gonna go find the bodies from everywhere else and put them in there too. That's fine. We're harvesting the rice. And we're making the rifles now. We'll get everyone in a bolt action rifle for now. And clear this. Weren't gonna keep him anyway. So keeping prisoners in our last playthrough was a bit of a problem because they kept prison breaking, but this time we're going to either take their organs or execute them. I don't want to start taking their organs until we have a better supply of medicine, which also makes me think we should probably plant some heal root. Growing zone. Heat wave. Okay, let's do heal root here. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have anyone who can do that. Guess we'll just wait for someone's plants to get better. Your plants are currently 5, and we still have a solar flare. Lovely. Oh, we did make a rifle. This one's normal. You can get a normal one. I guess we'll give it to Ivy first. Okay, I'm actually thinking of moving this in a bit. And have a spot for ventilation. We'll see how that looks. Because we're going to need air conditioners in here with somewhere to output. Not like attackable. Connect to power. It does seem to reach. That's fine. Someone has heat stroke. Okay. Since we're having a solar flare, let's put a passive cooler in real quick. And oh, and we have a transport pod crash. Okay. So this is from someone we want to be associated with. They're non-violent, but we will make this just like a hospital for them. And then Paul, can you come rescue them? Oh, this died. Oh, the solar flare is finally ending, so we don't need this. Cancel. Okay. This person should... Yes, okay. Fine. You can use herbal medicine. We maybe want to harvest more. And then they should leave on their own eventually and we'll get goodwill. What are you doing over here? Getting steel. Does that make sense? Heat stroke again, because the power is not keeping up now. I see. An ancient mech, yes. Thing. Finally got some dead critters. We're researching armor stuff. We don't have a lot of wind going, so we would also maybe want to research better power stuff. So let's put textiles inside. Tiles. Still waiting to have limestone blocks. Minor break risk. What's up with you? Rebuffed by Ivy. Well. problem. We're making our last necessary bolt action rifle. Oh, we're training the animal? Apparently we are. Nelson. Guess we'll train him for everything. Not that I think it... Maybe a Yorkshire Terrier doesn't really need to be able to attack. I don't know. I guess we want it to be able to fight back. Don't follow the master while he's drafted. I don't know. Maybe just don't follow. I don't want you getting hurt. They're mean ratters. Yeah, I'm not sure how they'd do against like a bison though. But rats, yes. I want a Yorkshire Terrier, but my husband thinks they look like Chewbacca and are ugly. My grandparents had a Yorkshire Terrier named Muffin, and it was the cutest. We made another full action rifle. So everyone can hunt decently now. Heat wave is over, thank goodness. Now, we also want to plant a little bit of cotton because we're going to need cotton if we want to make the black. Black requires cotton. Now you're getting food. Yes, we are feeding you. Suppose we should have put a vent into your room, but kind of a temporary room there, so maybe we're okay. Everyone's sleeping. Okay, they're gonna leave now. They're fully healed. We'll get a little bit of goodwill. Yeah, so the relations with that accord that has a lot of vowels is from 0 to 15. They'll like us a little bit better. Okay, someone please make me some blocks. Plate armor's done, so now we can do flak armor. Helmet, jacket, pants, vest. We'd ideally like everyone in the flak armor to preserve their body parts. Also, do we have any steel lying around the map? How much do we have? Steel, 30? Yeah, so we should probably find some steel to mine. Where's some that's nearby? This might be the closest. And let's put steel inside for easy access. Even though it doesn't... I guess we could put steel just outside. I guess we'll just add it to the inside, though. Then this one came out, what quality? Good. Okay, who's our best shooter? I think it's Paul. Let's give them the better one. And Ivy's out doing something. Now she's sleeping. These... Play deconstruct. We're doing the research. Our power's going out, so we don't have enough power. Maybe we need a second wind turbine. Maybe we move this. Eventually we'll make a pen, but... How many components do we have? Only 4. That's not a lot. Do we have components we can mine? Machinery? We do. Also, these ship chunks, if we deconstruct them, we should get stuff. So deconstruct those. That should get us steel and components. Yeah. Disturbing vision. The strange dream. Monolith. Okay. The anomaly thing. Okay, we could move these guys. We can put in a second windmill. Well, now the windmill's charging plenty. Someone rope the donkeys, please. Who's good at handling? Ivy? I guess we'll make that a 2 for you. Cooking is more important. And then build a copy. Put it right next door. Area. Speed up. Okay, we're up to 31 components now. Those ship chunks were juicy. We're researching the flak armor now. I don't think we need to make plate armor. We've had one guy with a club come after us, so... That horrific. Okay, this one, auto cut. New levers, Paul and Ivy. Okay, I guess we could make them a double sleeping spot. I mean, we could probably just make people real beds now. Furniture. Oh. Bed. There. There, and then a double bed for Paul and Ivy. End table. Did I make this out of wood? These two are lower priority. Hopefully that will make Paul and Ivy get a mood boost. But also, who is supposed to be? It's Ivy that's supposed to be roping these animals. Rope, and where's our other donkey? Oh, he's finally good enough to grow cotton. Oh no, heel root is the one they weren't good enough to grow. Hopefully we have enough wood. I think we should. Maybe we put wood inside too, just to keep track of how much we have. Who's our construction person? Zubos. Missing wood, right. I guess they're sleeping on the floor tonight. And we're having a raid from Ori. They will prepare for a while, then attack. They have a knife. I think we can just go get them. Go here. Good one. Try to stick together, guys. A little bit of cover. Your range reach, yep. Okay. Great. Undraft. We want to capture him. This is going to be for prisoners. And Ivy can capture. And you guys are going to nap over here, I see. The choice friends. Okay. You are going to get tended with no medicine and also eat nothing. What did you bring with us? That's Nelson. What is else? A steel knife. That. Stuff out of here so you can't steal it. All should come doctor. Got tended. And then can we do a public execution again? Not yet. Okay. Prisoner, can we just execute here? Why are you playing around? No. There we go. Did he have anything we wanted gear-wise? No, we took it already. Okay, plant. Cutting. Zubos is our best. Let's harvest. We're already harvesting it. Cut that. We got flak armor done. Okay. So what do we want to do next? Probably maybe geothermal or microelectronics. Microelectronics first. Zubos, as soon as you can, please finish this. Harvest. Harvest. Oop. Oop. Okay, we also want to queue up our flak armor now. Okay. Black helmet, black jacket, black pants, black vest. Delete the simple helmet. Okay. Red mechanoid and drone goes at the bottom. Bolt action rifle can stay at the top. Do until you have one. 51 plus. Drop on the floor. Do until you have one. 51 plus. This is going to take a lot of steel, I think. We're doing good. We wiped our colony yesterday, so we're starting fresh today. We are trying to get armor quite a lot earlier than we did yesterday. Or on our last colony, which lasted 8 streams, I think. What are we playing on? Adventure mode. Or adventure story, something like that. It's like one easier than Strive to Survive. We got the beds built. This is going to be for, let's see, Paul and Ivy are our couple. Social. Yeah. Paul. Oh, they can't share a bed yet. Because they're not married. So I guess we're going to allow that. Yeah. I only started playing about 3 weeks ago. So I'm still a noob. So it's hard enough, even though it's relaxed. Hard enough. I guess we'll just allow that. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning is what we're doing. So yesterday I took a quest that involved 2 raids. And the raids came in and they both had mortars, which I didn't expect. So then we could not get the... So I was planning to get the raids to come through the trap tunnel. But because they did the mortars, then there were holes in the walls. And then they didn't come through the trap tunnels. Okay, Snake is a relation. Let's see. Zubo's son. Let's accept. What's up with you? Paralytic Abasia. They're also a different... No, they are part of our colony, but they're a different religion. So I think we're going to capture them. If we draft, then we can capture, try to arrest, and then we can convert them before we bring them into the fold. Allow that. So, okay. Set you to convert. We can use medicine on you and feed you. Undraft. Guarding for this guy. I want you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over in 9 days. We get advanced components and gold. We can probably do that. Okay. Rose arrived. So let's temporarily make this for prisoners. Yeah, they won't have beds for a moment. And then capture. Okay. Does she have health needs? Go juice dependency. Okay, yep. Make these for colonists again. And she'll just flop around on the ground for a couple days. But since we put her in the main room, she should not ever prison break. Which makes our life slightly easier. Hopefully she doesn't need fed in this time. She could be okay. We don't have go juice. We can't help her with that. Simple meal has rotted away. That's okay. Oh, we're feeding more people now, so we should make more meals. Do maybe 15. Now, she is allowed to eat, but no medicine. Okay, yeah, she can walk around now, and she won't prison break because she doesn't know she's in prison. Oh, you also have the convert power. Try that. Okay. So we want someone to get around to making some blocks, please. Or also making some of this flak. Oh, you require plasteel. We don't have. You require steel and cloth. Steel and cloth. Okay. Steel and cloth we will have. Plasteel, not yet. Do we have any plasteel on the map? Just the helmet that we landed with. So that's an aspiration. Heat stroke. What's the temperature in here? Decent. Got our little bed spiral. I suppose we could put the dresser also. Does it link to all of them? Yes. Some of this ambrosia is not here anymore. Trim this back. Gonna sleep. Eventually we'll make private bedrooms, but we're still trying to get the freezer set up, and we need to stop giving them so much other work that they actually get around to cutting blocks. Go speed 3. We're also hoping our plants person, which is, I don't remember who. Not you. You. It must be you. We're hoping they get to level 8 so we can grow a little heal root. Oh, we don't have a... We took out the sleeping spot for the animal. Could we make them... Do we have enough plain leather for that? I don't know. I guess we'll make them a box. For our little puppy. Okay. We were researching microelectronics so we can move on to assault rifles. And no one ever came out over here to mine this. No one's prioritized to mining, but not in a super rush or anything. They're sleeping. Yes, we can probably switch from rice to something else. So let's switch to corn because it takes less labor. And I turned off cutting so they won't take out the rice they already planted. They'll just switch it over to corn as they go. Need 4. Are these pants worn out already? They are. Or were they? They're very poor quality. Maybe we'll sell them to a trader that comes by. Guess we got to get more wood chopped. So much to do. And we want to get blocks cut, and no one's cutting blocks. Quest active, ship to the stars. We are not ready for that. Food looks fine. Ivy's convert ability is ready. Let's try it on Snake again. 55%, we're getting there. They still have paralytic abasia for a long time. So apparently there's an operation for that. Anti-abrasion 10 Glitter World medicine. We do not have that. In fact, I probably want to say that we can't even assign? No, that is industrial tech is the best we want you guys using. We're not having any serious problems right now. One of our people landed with 2 Glitter World medicines, so we'll just save that for later. And you are also have industrial tech as your best. Let's options. Default medicine settings. Colonists. Yeah. That should be good. Now. So new people will be assigned automatically industrial tech unless we specifically say we want Glitter World on them. How many do we have? 9. Horseshoes, then they're gonna sleep. Rose is gonna mill about. Inspired surgery, we don't need to do surgery right now. We're not set up for it. Go to speed for a minute. Bodies are disappearing, which will be good. Help keep our wealth down. Quest available. Lee needing help. Okay. Friend is interested in learning about other cultures. They won't do any work, but we could get plasteel, which we could use to make the flak helmets. So I guess we'll accept. Because we have the extra bed. We're doing okay on food. This too. We have 6 people times 3, yeah. That'll give us 3 days of food. Oh, as soon as these spoil, they should be okay. Oh, and we're gonna have a party. Wonderful. Lee is gonna stay in the base, I believe. Yes. Okay, I'd like you guys to get around to cutting blocks. So you won't do any work, but can you fight? Let's put you on patient and bed rest. I think if we need them to fight, we can, because we can draft them. So we'll try to remember that that's an option. Okay, microelectronics is done. Yeah, I put everyone on it and I thought like, oh, they'll just do it when they're not busy doing something else, but apparently they're never going to get to that. Precision rifling needs gas operation, which needs blowback operation. So I had them on crafting after they were done with everything else, but maybe we put it on a 2 and a 3 for you guys that are less good. So smithing and tailoring and because you're on research is why you're never getting to it. Maybe research goes to a 2. Okay, now Ivy's doing it. So let's do leave research on a 1. Okay. Structure, limestone wall. This is going to be where we make our freezer. Actually, this is going to be where we put a cooler. We're also going to put one here. And build a copy. This is going to go here. This one, I guess we'll leave it for now. They're inevitably gonna get stuck in there. Install on this wall. We're gonna have a little room for butchering and a little room for cooking and then a big room for freezer. That should, I hope, help keep things fresh. And clean. The dog got his animal box now. Yeah. So I know the less space there is, the easier it is to clean. But I also wanted them nearby and so that people wouldn't have to walk through the kitchen when they want to go get the food. We're going to need a lot of blocks to make this. I guess we can temporarily take this one out. It won't be a room for a little bit, but later it will be again. And then we need power lines probably here. Get to the freezer things. Oh, and we need walls here. And then these will just be where the, which reminds me, we need to say remove the roof area on these bits. So the AC units can vent. And Ivy can try to convert our prisoner again. 39%. Blowback operation is done. Next I want to do gas operation. We're trying to get to rifling. Okay. Oh, blight. I don't want you to plant any more here until you cut it all. I have an auto cut blight mod. So we picked limestone for the walls because it has the most hit points of the materials we have on this map for stone. The limestone is stronger than the slate. Got this rebuilt. We're gonna need another light in here. I don't really want to run this yet. The power toggle. Get everything built first. This is our little, we can take that plan out, delete. Put a dumping zone that holds nothing here so we can just keep track of what we have. And all this is going to be home zone now. We detected a steel mining site. All that's home zone. This is going to be inside. Probably inside. So yesterday, and maybe also the day before, we had some toxic fallout situations, so we want to make sure we keep an inside zone going. Cult escapee. Let's find out more about you. You are shaped flesh. I think we might just like to tell you to go away. I want to bring everybody over here to do it, though, in case you react badly. Ivy can talk to them, tell them to go away. Send away. Yeah, hostile. Kind of what we expected. Oh my goodness, you just shot Ivy. Your friend. Ivy, this way. There we go. Okay. Undraft. Paul. Not tend Ivy. Another prisoner spot. Capture. No, not Ivy. Paul. Paul is gonna head back to tend Ivy. You're gonna capture Finch. We should be more careful about friendly fire. Yeah, that was not good. Paul, can you clean this room? Is it clean? No. Clean and then tend. How's she doing? Looking good. Minor blood loss. Pinch looking. We would like to take your gear. So first we'll strip him and then we'll execute. Can we do a public execution? Not yet. How good is Paul at medicine? Maybe we could try taking his organs. Not feed you. Right lung is already destroyed. Thing. Okay. Paul. Finch. Then clean the barracks. No, it's good. Okay. Could take a kidney and a heart. And please only Paul do this. Okay. Surgery failed. Well, go back to none and try again. Yes, I am. Clean this room. We would like to sell the organs. This game is so morbid. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it for a long time. You have the option of being a cannibal. And that just really grosses me out. Okay, so he died. No, surgery just failed. Try to get the hurt again after we patch him up a bit. I think... we're doing medical experimentation. Realistic. Okay, we got the heart. Okay, so organs can go in here. Well, or we can just make a zone that has nothing in it here. Clear all. Then we know we have the organs for trading. Cannibalism really grosses me out. That one gets me. Can we make everyone a 1 on plant cutting for a bit so we can get the blight gone? You hope it grosses most people out, true. One would hope. Like, I would say, so I read a lot of like science fiction type books, and the number one reason I put a book down and stop reading it is because there's cannibalism. There's this one I was reading, I can't remember who it's by, but it's some like famous sci-fi author, and like the moon breaks into a bunch of pieces and they have to evacuate the Earth, and there's cannibalism in that book. It's by the same guy who wrote Cryptonomicon, but I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember his name either, but every single one of his books that I've tried to read devolves into cannibalism. Yes, his books. I get like, I would say like 60 or 70% through, and then I can't finish them. I think that's who it is. This sounds right. The shuttle arrived. This is for Rose. Auto load. Also, can we get that out of there? No, we can't auto load Rose. Carry her to the shuttle. And then the shuttle can leave. And we get what on this one? I think it was an advanced component. And gold, yes. Lovely. I think gold needs to go on this list. Okay. Quest complete. Mods arrived, shuttle arrived. This one. He deserted the army. Oh, this one is the one that makes us enemies of the Empire. We don't want to do that one. No thanks. We put sewing back on the cotton. Okay, I did not want you to put him in there. This doesn't have corpses. Corpses are not allowed. Try again. Come outside, please. Okay, gas operation, and then precision rifling, please? No, it's still locked. Why? We didn't build the research bench. Okay. Where do we want to put it? And do we want to build a new lab? Because this is eventually going to be the dining room. We could build like a new laboratory over here. We're still not done building this. 13. Stone door. So while we're waiting on that, let's do geothermal. I'm not sure if we can move the advanced research bench after we build it. Some things we can move and some things we can't. Although I know there is a mod that lets you move everything. Those can be allowed. I just wanted to disallow the building. Let's finish building this one. Oh, isn't that op? Oh, no, yeah, we did not finish the walls. So, we'll get to that soon. Abilities ready. Ivy, try to convert this friend. 28%. He's fully healed now, that's good. Back to cooking. But she's not indoors right now. Oh, this could get a wall. I kind of also want to put some floor here so plants don't grow in there and bother me. Maybe concrete? You take 1 steel, 2 steels, 7 steels. You take blocks. Do we do slate tile? Because we have slate blocks. Bluebird is apparently going to take up residence in there. Also, we can turn down how many meals we're making. Go back to 15 because one of our guests left. And then wall here. And we left the middle open, yes. Getting this built. You know, we probably want to tile in these two. Plate is fine for now. Guess we want to tile in the doorways. The slate doesn't need the HP, or the tile doesn't need the HP the way the walls do. Okay, so this is enclosed now. Okay. And we can set these now. 1, 2, 3, and toggle the power on. Okay, this has dumping stockpile. Does this side have a dumping stockpile? No. And we have a flash storm. So that's why we're making so much food, because the stockpile went away. Dumping stockpile, clear all. Now we know that we made meals. No lightning, please. Okay, so also if the leather's coming out here, and this is the lab, and this is the dining room, and this is the freezer, then we probably want a workshop here. So they don't have to transport the leather very far. Also, we want a stockpile in here for food. Oh, stockpile zone 2. Clear all. This is going to be all food, but not survival meals, and hemogen does not need to go in there. We'll make that important. And we can also have animal corpses that are not rotten. And then one more wall here. And this should be cooling down, yes, okay. Snowy's trying to get in. I need to go open the door for him. I don't know if he's gonna sit on the chair or not. He sticks his arm under the door and tries to, like, there's like a springy door stopper on the back of the doors, and he tries to make them make noise as like a way to let me know that he wants in. It's like ringing a bell. He's a very clever cat. We had an eclipse. That's fine. Mosquitoes, lost vagabonds, desperate refugees. We don't want them to stay because we had an incident where they betrayed us one time. Base, gonna include all that. Our first colony died when refugees betrayed us. Convert snake. Okay, 7.7%. We're getting close on him. A shuttle. This is for Lee. And then we're gonna get some plasteel so we can make the flak helmets. Lunch. Also, it was annoying that you messed up my pods arrived for plasteel. Let's put plasteel inside. But we can make our flak helmets now. That'll help protect us a bit. This is annoying, guys. Then bid this selection. We haven't had a raid in a while. We have Randy Random now, so we don't know when a raid will come. Speed 3 or speed 4. This is a unfinished steel flak helmet. Excellent. Putting the food in here now, and it is frozen. Wonderful. Ambrosia can also go in there. There's a couple other things we want to put in here. Plant matter. Hops, psychoid leaves, smoke leaf leaves. Got a conversion on snake. They are still... They're part of our ideologion. They're part of our Southwest Planetary Consortium. That's us. So I think if we release them, they'll just be one of us with our religion. We'll see. Not like they can walk away because they have paralytic aplasia still. Someday when we have lots of food, we'll build shelves in there, but we don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, so in this, we're going to want it to be lab for research and drug production, and also a hospital kind of nestled in here. So what's the hospital going to look like? It's going to have 2 beds like that, and beds like that, and that looks like a good spot for it, which means walls, a different color, please. Go here. Here, and this can be the lab and drug production stuff. Means we want to copy there and there. Then let's go ahead and allow this stuff. We're making like a little compound. Okay, build copy. Oop. And then we're gonna want another box here for a workshop. That's clear, yeah. Okay. Oop. This can move. Then we're gonna need to work on heating and air conditioning for all of them. So in my last colony, I tried to make all the buildings connected so they could share heating and air conditioning, but that just made it really hard to heat or cool a very large space. Yeah. We're learning. Freezer's looking good. Oh, we have a manhunter pack. How many things is it? Red foxes. Just 2? We can probably just kill them. They're probably gonna come around this way. I don't know yet. Just group up. And once we know which way they're going, okay, they're going this way. Go right here. Everybody shoot this one. That one bleeding out? Yes, okay. Everyone shoot this one. Medical treatment needed. Of course. Everyone shoot this one again. Probably not the right order of operations. Probably I shouldn't have Ivy up front. Probably he should be up front because he has the armor. We'll just leave their bodies there for now. Oh, which makes me think we should put vents here too. Vent and vent. And these are going to be an uncomfortable temperature. Right now they're okay. Maybe just got some scratches. A lot of scratches. So this is going to be hospital and laboratory, because making the medicine near where the medicine is used makes sense to me. This one is going to be a workshop. And then we'll probably start doing prisons and bedrooms over here. Or cells, prison cells. Speed 3. We don't have very much food right now. Should do some hunting. I'm gonna hunt a lot of stuff. Who's on hunting? No one's prioritized to it. Oh, you're never gonna get to it because you have research. Put you guys on 3? Hopefully you guys get better at hunting because you're really bad right now. Because I didn't pick people that had shooting interest, I looked at their other interests first. We could also research fishing for more food options, but I suppose hunting is good because it helps train their shooting. Yeah, shooting level 3 now. Oh, now we have a raid. Prepare for a while, then attack. What are they like? You have a steel knife. Is your only thing. So we're probably just gonna go try to kill you before you kill us. Craft everybody, meet up here. We can use this as cover. I don't know, maybe while we're waiting we shoot that. Oh, good job, guys. Gonna come? We have a minor break risk. Try to sneak up on him a bit. Okay, we got the guy with the armor in front this time. That's a good change. There we go. Undraft. What do you have for gear? I like your silver. Also sell your knife, but we don't need your clothes. So you guys go back and rest up a little bit. This should no longer hold food. Well, should no longer hold food. And no longer hold ambrosia. Those things go in the freezer now, please. They're eating raw rice, which is not fabulous. They're hunting more. Okay, transport pod crash. What do we got? He's an enemy. He has some nice clothes. He's bleeding out soon. Would we want to? No, we would not want to recruit him because he's a pyromaniac. Just capture him. And then we'll strip him and take his organs. Ivy's abilities are ready. Oh, you... been released? No, you're still not released. I guess... Can we release you? No. So maybe we do have to recruit. No. Paul is going to get the other prisoner, yes. Heading. So Paul is going to start out... No, not Paul. This guy is going to start out being a prisoner. Health, no food. Attend to the wounds. Now, clean the cell. Lung. Kidney. Heart. After you clean. Got it. And the person. Industrial. Feeding Ivy. And now you're gonna take a nap. That's a choice, Fred. Very low food right now. Can we harvest some berry bushes, please? One. Two. How many others around here? This should also take, okay, maybe another dumping stockpile for rotten animals. They're all not fresh animal corpses. So that these can get out of the way. That'll be gross. Infection on Barrett. Okay. No medicine. Got that. Now we will do industrial tech. Get those organs. Left lung removed. Kidney removed. You're doing a great job. Okay, heart removed. Okay. Oh, we should have stripped him first. Oh well. His clothes were not that good. Okay, and then Ivy, we need you to get up and do some butchering. We need more food. Now, Ivy, do some cooking. Thank you, friends. So maybe we put vents into these rooms to help keep them fresh. The cook might get a little chilly, but that's okay. Okay, what quest expires? We don't want to do that one. So my understanding is if they come with children, they won't try to betray us. But if they don't come with children, they will. A trader with some items. Okay, so Ivy, go have a chat. We could get herbal medicine. We might want to do that. We can sell some of these for weapons. And poor clothes. Maybe just take your money. Oh, maybe we'll take your meds. Maybe we'll take your pemmican. Seems reasonable. All this stuff. Gift. What did you gift us? Glitter-world medicine. Well, we like that. Are we out of steel? No. Is this about ready to harvest? Soon-ish. And we're okay, we got the geothermal power, which is going to be nice too. Okay, which means we need to make more walls. No. Let's see. Oh, it is 6 by 6. Okay. Just don't allow that for now. The limestone door. Let's just bop research down for now and focus on doing other things. Pick something else. Now we'll make the blocks and we can do some building. This is slightly problematic because those spots are not temperature. Psychic drone, not great. Okay, we only have 4 people now, so we can even make this down to 12, I think. Although the meals will last a lot longer now. Quest available. Royal Ascent. We do not have the stuff we need there yet. So now those rooms are temperature controlled. Guild member pollution drop. I do not want pollution. Thank you. What is this? 1 single piece of camel hide. Ooh, still have 11 days of paralytic ablasia. And, oh, a rejected proposal and another transport pod crash. Okay. This is Paul's daughter. She is a slow learner, quick sleeper, fast walker. Not capable of much, but very interested in social and intellectual. Right, let's go ahead and rescue. She's in another faction that we don't want to anger, so we'll hope she joins us, but might not. What are you wearing? Cloth robe thing. Good choice, friend. Marriage is on. Oh, finally. Psychic drone is ending. That's good. Okay, we got another ambrosia sprout. We like those. Okay. We go like this. We should get it all. Don't plant anything there. Also, harvest the stumps when you get a chance. She's no longer incapable of walking. She might just get up and walk away though, but I guess that's fine. How many components do we have? 27? Feed 4 while they sleep. That's fine. I guess, you know, we're probably going to want to tile these other rooms too, so let's go ahead and do slate tile. Eventually we'll change the hospital to sterile tile. And I heard it's also good for the lab too, but we do not have the silver for that right now, so a ways off. And we're having a solar flare. Forced weather. Nolan, a child. No. We don't want that one. Solar flare's ending, thank goodness. These are ready to harvest, but no one's cutting plants. Okay, so Zubos, I guess you could learn some doctoring. We'll let you do it, but not a priority. Okay, so you're our best constructor, then your best grower, then that should be good. We could also do a ritual to try to hire some more people, but maybe let's get this stuff built, get some bedrooms going. So, zones. Home zone here and here. We'll wait until they're enclosed before we set them as base or indoors. Food's looking good. Okay, so she's leaving now. Not much we can do about that. We are very low on steel. Nobody has done mining yet. Maybe we did a little mining. Be cautious about removing this roof area. A little mining there too. Okay, we got some relationship with the Grace sovereignty. Okay, speed up a bit. Okay, recruitment attempts will begin. Yes, excellent. We'll still have paralytic aplasia. Components look good right now. Royal Tribute Collector. We'll talk to them, but I don't want to give them any of our stuff right now. Oh, and we got a slate meteorite. Okay. A thing. So, have a little chat. Okay. How did you get hurt? You had a fight with one of your friends. Oh, donkey is being attacked by a grizzly bear. Oh, right here. Could you stop? Also, could my people group up a little more? Okay. Hunt. And draft. Also, who's good at handling? Maybe. Cannot. Okay, we can't end it. Is it gonna die? Bleeding out in 5 hours. Of course it is. Animal sleeping spot. Can we assign this to the donkey 1 or donkey 2? Donkey 1. Now can we tend it? We'll see. We might have to delete that for a moment. No. Not assigned to... Oh, it has to be a doctor. Okay, they're going. Okay. You recruit Snake. They should get moved to one of the beds. Yes, he has tattered apparel. Also paralyzed. Okay, you're healing now. You can eat the bear. And needed, yes. Put the pitching spot back. $23 hours for... Okay. Oh no, we don't want toxic waste. No thing. And we're gonna have a party. Snake is wearing tattered apparel, which makes him sad. Everything is tattered. Eventually you'll be unparalyzed and you can pick out your own clothing. Party. Well, they're gonna have food. Red Caravan is leaving. Inspired surgery. We don't need to do surgery right now. Visitors. Who's coming? Alliance of Trotto. They seem to have a few items to trade. We would like to learn about those options. Gonna hang out up here. Okay. You have herbal medicine, which we're actually kind of low on, and pemmican. Could sell you what? Another transport pod crash. Zubo's son now. Pretty, nudist, kind, delicate, incapable of violence. Well, I guess we'll capture them, but we do not want to recruit them. They're a baseliner, but they have blue skin? No, Paul is a baseliner. You're a high mate. Okay. So... I think we're just going to take his organs. Well, then Zubos is going to be upset about it. I guess... Okay, he's not going to leave voluntarily, though. This is complicated. Let's check his stats again. So he is non-violent and a nudist, both of which are going to be problematic for us. He does have some really useful skills, though. About just reducing his resistance. We can think about what to do with him. I guess accept, but we want to arrest him. Okay, so draft, arrest, okay, and draft. Now you're a prisoner. Reduce resistance, and we will feed you. He does have a lot of useful skills, even if he's non-violent. Being a nudist is annoying, though, because then he's going to get upset when he's wearing clothes. And clothes protect you from injury. Okay, so we need to increase this. We have 5 people now, so 15. No one harvested this yet. The donkeys are just munching it. Allow cutting, don't allow sewing. Maybe they'll at least go get the rice. Or no, do allow sewing. Allow both. Wanted. Okay, so this is going to be a workshop. This is going to be a hospital. This is going to be a laboratory. Does this have all its roof on? Yes. Okay, so this is now inside. And base. Okay. And we're going to start moving crafting stuff over there. Install. Install. And put a few lights in. Power lines. Let's also put a stone on the floor here. This is gonna be... What's it gonna hold? Textiles. And steel. Glass steel. And components over here. Oh, flash storm. That's kind of intense. I don't want this to burn. Please extinguish the fire. I like to keep our kind. I'll also probably put some chairs for them to sit out while they work. Oh, cows joined. That'll get us some milk. And cow 1 is pregnant already. That was fast, cow 1. Put 2 more spots and maybe the cows will come over on their own. There, we roped them. Okay, our person who is supposed to be planting, what are they doing instead? Constructing. Oh, yeah. We told you to do that. My plan disappeared. Okay. Again, 1. And see it and in here. And delete this one. Okay. Now I can remember what it's supposed to look like. Oh, and this needs no roof. For now, remove roof area a little bit. Okay. Bulk goods trader. They'll be here in a little bit. Ivy. Let's just double check that Ivy is our best trade price. Yes. Where's our talker? Rebecca. Okay. We can buy components. That would be a good idea. Apparently we have no steel. We could fully sell something here. So we're making flak helmets now. I guess we'll keep the simple steel helmets just in case. But we could sell them all the organs. And then buy these books. Buy the steel. Barrels? Oh, not all the barrels. Maybe just 1 or 2. Barrel can go in here. that stuff inside. This is being relocated, yes. Making good progress. This can expand now. Animal disease plague. Unfortunate. We'll get them taken care of in a minute. Did we get the roof on here? Did. So this can be inside now? Oh, did we get all the roof on the hospital area? Yes, okay. Inside. Base. Now we can move research in here. Reinstall. I guess maybe put research over here. The bookshelf can move. No, cancel, reinstall at. Do a chair too. Furniture. Oh. Fine. And then we want to give you a high-tech research bench. Rotate. Go there. A chair. And some lights. Light. Light. Got some lights in here. A lot of lights in here. We also want shelves in here. Okay, we want a shelf for organs and one for medicine, one for organs, probably. You're all medicine. You're all body parts is what I want, but not natural. We're getting low on food again. Let's look at the wildlife. We want power up there too for the... Wait. Okay. Oh. Like that. Reach it all. How's your resistance going, friend? 1.2. We're getting very close. And did we harvest any of the steel? Not yet. And this is also steel. Okay. This is, let's do normal priority, so it's higher priority than the stuff we put over there. Okay, resistance broken. And now we're gonna convert. Making good progress. We are gonna need heating and cooling in each of these rooms too. Perfect remnant. Oh, this is one of our quest lines for relic. Wildlife, we're making progress. More showed up. Need warm clothes. Who? Ivy. Why aren't you wearing a shirt at all? Oh, you are wearing a shirt. Guess we could make parkas. Unsuspend the park. That out there. Snake is no longer incapable of walking. Awesome. Put on some clothes, bro. And let's get you a weapon. A rifle. Fine. Hold medicine with you. What is your work? No. Okay, what can you do? Artistic, animals, mining, shooting. Animals, hunting. Put these on 2. Mining, art. 4. 4. That should be good. Okay, come on, not out here. Oh. I don't think we've gotten any food poisoning yet, which is amazing. Okay, we got the research bench built. So let's work on precision rifling next. Can we also haul the milk in? Come on. Need warm clothes on who? Both of you guys? Didn't you get parkas? No. They're gathering for a wedding. For Ivy and Paul, I believe. Yes. Now they'll be extra upset if one of the other dies. Okay, so this is going to be Ivy and Paul's bed now. This way. And a little bit. Not in the doorway though. We're getting this built. We are going to need more steel. Someone is on mining. It's Snake, so he's gonna handle, hunt, and then mine. So be working on that. Yes, that. How's the ceiling look over here? Let's keep removing the roof. Oh, we're already doing it. We're making parkas. Moving along. And I guess milk stays good for 14 days outside. That's not realistic. Shoot frenzy on Paul. Okay, let's start putting some hospital beds in. I guess also harvest that. Well, they're just gonna be regular beds for now because we don't have hospital beds yet, but get a space ready. Bit of farming worksite, a manhunter pack. Man-hunting tortoises. Just 2 of them. We can probably take them, but let's go on base. Inside and stay inside. Another transport pod crash. Where are the turtles? Are the turtles attacking this guy? What's his relationship? A husband of Snake. Injuries. Incapable of carrying, quick sleeper. Can we go rescue her real fast? Or capture? What's up with the tortoises? Still being slow. If their spouses die, they just get very upset. We will feed them. And they're a prisoner, so we will reduce their resistance. What are the turtles up to? They're coming around here very slowly. Let's have these 3 get drafted right here. that was a nice shot. Where's the other turtle? It's very slow. Hopefully we don't hit those bison and get revenge, but we probably will. There we go. Okay. So undraft, back to unrestricted. Got a baby cow. We should auto slaughter cows. 2, 2, and 2. Speed up again, please. Get some more herbal medicine. Okay, and expand this zone. Ivy and Paul are getting some lovin'. Wanderer joins Phil. His best stat is shooting. He will not leave voluntarily. Let's find out about him. He is an acquaintance. Sanguine? Great memory. He's very good here. But I think we're going to need to arrest him to be able to convert him effectively. Come over here. Then Ivy. Arrest. Okay. Phil, reduce your resistance. Ivy, undraft. Hey, Amargosa. Okay, you will get food and medicine. You'll get food and medicine. You'll get food and medicine. All of these are relationships. So if they die, our people will get very upset. Still working on power. Okay, this is going to be the hospital. And once we get all this built, we'll move on to bedrooms. These beds. Nicole. So this should be a hospital, laboratory, room, kitchen, barracks, prison, workshop. Okay. Okay, we have 7 people now. 7 times 3 is 21. Make sure we're cooking enough to keep everyone. An impressive construction. Okay, we can get a gene pack. A book or a venom talum. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, and Ivy can work on converting people. Molly is already ours. We can get recruited now. Let's finish the walls over here. Anyone want to do that or no? New recruit, okay. They should get rescued and taken to the hospital. Okay, they currently can't do anything. Yeah, they're not violent. They can do construction, animals, crafting, medical, social, intellectual. But nothing right now. Animals, social, construction, crafting. Intellectual? What was I putting everyone on a 4? Plant cut. Going. Correcting. They still have to, like, solve their paralytic aplasia. Rescue. Go. Okay. A slate meteorite. Where did it land? There. Okay. It killed a bluebird. Guy. Next similar thing. Harvest. Similar things harvest. So Allie's just going, or Ale, not Allie. It's gonna hang in the hospital for now. Hey Jetlin. Hope you're having a great year so far. Yeah, Happy New Year. Ibex doe self-tamed. Okay. I think we will just slaughter that one. Okay, these guys... so let's say this is for colonists. This is for prisoners. So they'll swap, and then Ivy can come to their new beds. And these can go back to for colonists. We can temporarily delete those. And then they won't think they're in prison and they won't prison break. This is for our married couple, which is Ivy and Paul. We need to build the generator. Build the wall first and then the generator. Let's get this in the home zone. Architect zone, home. Should also put the horseshoe pin in the home zone in case something happens to it. It'll get repaired. Okay, good progress. Okay, so this can be built now. Allow. That should really help our power situation. Also, Ivy should be using her convert power. Oh, she has 22 hours left. Okay, so we have 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we already updated for 7 people. Secret structure excavation. I don't really want to do that one right now. If I send 3 people away, I only have 1 person here that can fight and 3 people here that can't fight, which is problematic. I'm gonna build this generator and then we're gonna work on bedrooms. Will help us have more power. Almost there. Awesome. Okay. So now we have a nice grid access. Oh, it's not attached to the grid. That's the situation here. Hidden conduit. Here should attach it. Okay, and we can convert again. Ash. Certainty is down. Okay, now we have grid access. Excellent. Okay. We need a heater in each of these rooms. And an air conditioner. And then we'll work on bedrooms. Okay, so what I think I want to do is orders, no, zone, remove roof area. Don't put roof in here. Don't put roof in here. And then we want to make that like walled off a bit. Structure, limestone wall. We have some defensiveness. Okay. This I'd like to move so it's going into that side. And then how's sandstone? Hit points 420. Limestone has 465. Okay. We would like to change that over if possible. Sadistic rage? Wow. Why are you starving? Oh. Yeah. That's a thing. I didn't give you any food, you're right. Prisoner. So capture these 2 people. And who's our best at melee? 3, 1. Make. Get this guy out of his rage. Don't fire at will. Only melee attack. Undraft. New capture. That was my mistake. Hypothermia. On ale. Okay. Not wearing anything, huh? Okay. Force target to wear them. And then target to wear it. And get the heater built in there, maybe. This one we're gonna take out. Oh, this broke already? Are you kidding me? We're okay on components though. We're not okay on steel though. All and roofs we might want to take a little off. Move. We won't be able to take all of that off. We do have enough steel over there. We don't need to mine more right now. We only did the cooler, not the hidden conduit. This rifle is good. Can anyone else upgrade? You can upgrade. We also have low medicine. Means this needs to get done. Okay, we're taking care of the people now. Did I leave these on low or did I make them? This should be critical. Because the hospital is the main place we want the medicine to be. Okay, we got the heater on in here. That should help. Okay, mash is resistant, broken. They can be converted now. Ivy's convert is not ready. Okay. Okay, so this room is 70, this room is 69, this room is a little chilly because I took out the wall. Build a copy. That would be a thing I did. Someone who's awake, build that right now. Go. This miscellaneous, we would like a pen marker. Let's make it out of slate. Go in the middle here. And then I'd like to make a growing zone that goes like this. Expand. Expand, and that will grow hay for the critters to eat. Oh, and we made sure that's not, no waste packs. Made sure that's not roofed. So now, construct this stuff. Animals should get moved in here. Then they're safe from people coming to attack. Someone who's good at animals. Who's the animal person? Snake. Rope. 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 The other ones go. Here. Rope. Okay. Got in. They probably won't have enough food in there, but convert that prisoner. How's Ivy's convert skill? 5 hours. We don't want the hay to go in the freezer. Well, the hay can go in the freezer. Let's make this a medium priority. Preferred. When we put shelves in there, the shelves will be important, but then we can have a shelf out here for hay that can be critical. Where they always have access to some food. Okay, so this stand allowed area. Base now encapsulates all of this. We got the medicine moved. Lovely. And we'd like to replace all of this, but I'm going to try to do it one piece at a time. So for bid selection, okay, just one piece at a time. Okay. Okay, this could actually get moved inside too. Your home area from there, and home area to cover the pen marker and that. Shoot frenzy is good. Okay, another transport pod crash. This is getting ridiculous. Social. Acquaintance of Phil. Nimble, wimp, delicate, incapable of violence. We might just remove their organs. No, not there. Copy here. Oh, we can't capture them. I guess we have to rescue them. Okay, fine. We won't try to recruit them though. Yes, no medicine, please. This is actually, okay. The wooden wall, we're gonna replace it with limestone. We're lowish on food again. Wildlife. Rams. We need someone to work on the farming. They apparently don't want to do. Who's interested in growing stuff? It is now your #1 priority. Allow one more. Okay, now we're harvesting food. All is fully healed. No, Phil is fully healed. Okay. Does Ivy have convert up again? Yeah. On MASH. Okay, so she's converted now. So now it's time to recruit. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good New Year too. Okay, MASH is recruited now. What can you do? MASH. No. Hunting would be good. Constructing. Mining. Everyone's doing cleaning. Everyone's doing a little crafting. Everyone's doing a little research. And MASH. Get you a gun. You don't have a bed now, so it's probably time to work on bedrooms. Okay. So, empty rectangle. Okay, start over a little more. 3. Can't do that? Like it doesn't like it. Okay. So 5 by 5 rooms. And 7. So like this and like this. Limestone doors. Put doors there too in case we want way. This corridor is going to have roof. Temperature. Vent. Has a vent into it. Then we'll have a cooler into here. Nope, this way. Then we're gonna have beds. Wood double bed seems fine. 2, 3, 5, 6. Then we'll put a wood end table on the small side. A wood dresser on the big side. And we need a lamp in each room. Power lines. Okay, and we need floors. Plate tile. Seems nice. Okay. And we need a heater in here somewhere. Go in this corner. Okay, rare thrombos, lovely. Got some corn going. Let's get it in the freezer. The ambrosia in the freezer. Silver mining work site. Awesome. Okay, masterwork. Masterwork bolt action rifle. Okay, who's our best shooter? 3, 5, 5.3, 5.7, or 8. You're getting the masterwork. And we got a conversion on Phil. So Phil can get recruited now. And not enclosed. Well, you're right. Did leave a hole in the pen. This and this I'd like to not have powered on right now. So, we did Mash's priorities already. Cerulean pod sprout. We'll just harvest that when it's ready. Okay, inspired recruitment. Ah, hopefully she will recruit Paul. Phil. Okay, he's not quite ready. Okay. Everyone's sleeping. I think not everyone has a bed. No, everyone does have a bed. Okay, new recruit Phil. Now not everyone has a bed. Phil. Get yourself a gun. Get yourself some tasks. What are you good at? Hunting? Smithing? Crafting? Everyone's going to be a 4 on research and a 4 on fishing. Not that we researched fishing yet, but... So you're 12 and you're a 7. Okay, so... Be 10 plus. These. Black paint. 10 plus. Okay. Aricia. Hey. Let me give Aricia a shout out. Aricia Gaming. Usually I raid Aricia, but because my kids are off school this week, I'm not picking them up right now. So we're playing Rimworld, which is a colony builder like Oxygen Not Included. You're going to finally start Oddspark. It's very cute. So I'm new to Rimworld. I started playing about 3 weeks ago. I have about 2,600 hours in Oxygen Not Included and was getting a little bored. So this is another colony builder. It's less sciencey and more fighty. And our colony totally wiped yesterday, so we started a new one this morning, and we learned some stuff that we're applying. So we have a hospital here, a laboratory here with our research benches. This is a workshop where we're doing all our crafting. This is like our starter room. It's going to be the dining room, but right now it's the dining room, the bedroom, and the prison. We have our kitchen here and our freezer here. You've been scalding all of your dupes today. An amber melter. Nice. Betas to lure plants. Sounds amazing. Sufficient to warrant Rimworld. Yeah. So we're trying to treat our people pretty well. Our prisoners, we don't treat so well. We like to first take their organs and then execute them. But our people, we're making them nice private bedrooms right now. We have some critters. We have 3 cows, 2 donkeys, and a Yorkshire Terrier. I say that so casually. Yeah, we just like to take their organs. The eclipse is ending. So we're building some private bedrooms right now. That's our current project. And we haven't been getting very many raids of enemies, but we have been getting a lot of transport pad crashes. Like a lot. And we're using the Randy Random Storyteller this time. Aricia is one of my favorite Oxygen Not Included players. He's always doing very like non-meta stuff, which I appreciate the variety. Like, if you do the exact same thing every time, the game gets very boring, so interesting to branch out, you know? Also, not everyone has a bed right now. Maybe we make these for colonists so they can at least sleep indoors. Okay, combat supplier. So we can sell them some of our stuff. And we have a quest called the Ancient Complex. I don't really want to go there right now. So we don't have to worry about bathrooms in this game. We do have to worry about feeding them. We have to worry about bedrooms. We have to worry about the dining room, recreation. We also have to make sure they're wearing clothes that aren't tattered. So if their clothes get below 50% durability, they get cranky. We have to constantly be making them new clothes. The square is strong. Yes. It is. So one time, this was like when I was living alone before I was married or anything, and I had my siblings come over and help me move my furniture, and we put the couch at a 45-degree angle. And the next day I called them back. I was like, I can't do this. You guys got to come over. All my furniture has to be at 90-degree angles. I needed urgent assistance. Oh, we got a excellent rifle. I don't know if we want to sell any of our stuff. Maybe we just buy the medicine. We have enough money to do that. But yeah, anything that wasn't a 90-degree angle was just not going to work for me. Okay, combat supplier we just traded with. I don't want to go anywhere right now. I just want to stay on my map. Okay, we're building the new bedrooms. Working hard. Our food is looking a little low. Let's check the wildlife and hunt. We will hunt a little bit. How's our corn over here growing? Only 15% grown. We could also harvest some berries. Berries are like the wild food equivalent. And we can harvest some wood for building furniture. Okay, we got a gift. A bow. I guess bring that in so it doesn't get damaged. If you leave stuff outside, it degrades until it eventually disappears. And anything we could sell, we don't really want to leave outside. So Phil is sleeping in a bed that I think is outside. They did not build a roof there yet. Okay, this was a excellent rifle. You currently have a good... Wait, who's our best shooter? 5.7. 5.38. You have a masterwork. Excellent is not as good as masterwork. So second best shooter. Oh, you're the best shooter. Okay, you are the second best. You take that one, and then Phil will take the masterwork. Okay, and then this one is normal. I think everyone has at least normal. The character model's eyes bother you? I don't know. I think they're fine. They start looking weird when they lose their eyes. The artwork in Oni is definitely cuter than this. Oh, in Oddspark. Oh, I can't really remember what their eyes look like because I haven't played it since summer. The Yorkie, it has many talents. So it can provide comfort. It will nuzzle more often and make your colonists happier when it does. It can also attack targets for us on command. So that would be like rats and stuff, or even enemies. You know, it can be like a little ankle biter. You think these guys are cute? I think these guys are just kind of, I don't know, stick figure equivalents. I think the Muffalo are quite cute, especially Muffalo babies. Where's a Muffalo? Okay, so Muffalos are basically the same as Mammoths, but the babies are very adorable. We don't have any tamed yet. They're woolly beasts. So I went to San Francisco a couple weeks ago. We went to the Academy of Sciences, which has an aquarium and a giant terrarium with butterflies that we thought my daughter would be really into, and she was. But another thing they have in Golden Gate Park is a bison pen that has like 10 bison in it. So we drove past that. We didn't get out because it was raining, but we drove past the bison pen. Because when we were at the Academy of Sciences, we saw like they had an exhibit with like a stuffed gazelle, and my daughter thought it was a bison. I'm like, no, we can show you a real bison. So the Muffalo are kind of like white bison. Yeah, it's a very nice museum. We might want lights in the hallway too. Pretty low on food. Hungry pen animals, animal starvation. Yes, well, then we'll eat you. We put down some hay for you, but I guess we're not growing enough. Yeah. You're eating it faster than it grows. Okay, we're getting the rooms done. Do we have, okay, oh, we finally planted heal root. That's good. Do we have anything we could hunt that won't fight back? No, these all fight back. This is chance they'll attack us back. So I guess we could hunt all this stuff. Porcupines can give you quills and boom rats can explode. So those ones are kind of annoying. Guess we'll just hunt all the small game, as we don't want to starve. No forbidden things found. This has area, this has area. Know what we have. These are just random animals that joined us, so, well, except the terrier we landed with. And it's our bonded animal, so don't want it to die, but it can go in the freezer and eat meat. Another thing we could set up is the smelter, because we have the geothermal power now. Rotate, put a smelter here. Wall lamp. There. And then we can smelt a lot of this scrap metal that's laying around. Okay, mad raccoons. How many mad raccoons do we have? 3 at least, 4, 5. Okay. Everybody goes inside the base. Ivy, I hope you can make it away in time. Nope. Okay, let's get Ivy some help. Now, if Ivy gets attacked by these, she can get the Scaria infection. It's kind of like rabies. And then she would start attacking people until we treat her. And it takes a lot of medicine to treat them for scaria. Okay, are we getting... I hope we're not shooting each other. Scratch. This is all scratches. Now we can go back in the base. Okay. Wildlife. Raccoons. We seem to have gotten them all. Okay. Undraft. Unrestricted. Allie, or Ale, you can stay in the base because... Stay in the base. You guys should rest until healed. Bill? No. Paul, it's our... Clean the hospital. Tend to Ivy. Tend to Snake. Doctors are much more important in this game than an oxygen not included. These people are very delicate. Working on building the new rooms here. How's the roof look? So 3 of those rooms are roofed. The bull died, but that's okay. Forsaken nomads. 3 desperate refugees. Their leader is called Tony. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. They want to stay here for 16 days. They could betray us, though, and we're not doing that again. And we don't really have a proper prison situation set up. Hello. Welcome in. So we started a new colony today because our last colony wiped. I've been playing Rimworld for about 3 weeks. So we're still learning a lot. Struggling a bit with food. Can we haul this inside so it doesn't rot? Our cows are dying because we don't have enough food for them, but they were just random joins, so... And we weren't really prepared for them. So all our critters are dying, pretty much. Maybe 1 or 2 will survive. Just 3 weeks. Yeah. Just 3 weeks since I started playing. I've been watching people play it, like, all of 2025, though. So I had already knew a lot about the game before I started actually playing it. And I also have played about 2,600 hours of Oxygen Not Included, which is another colony builder that has very similar like work schedule type things. The only thing Oxygen Not Included is more science-y, less fighty, but otherwise they're quite similar. Okay, is this done? Not quite. Yeah, in this one we do not have to keep track of air or farts, which is lovely. I have all of the DLC. So the reason I started playing it when I did is because my siblings and I combined our Steam families. So we all had access to each other's games, and both my siblings already had Rimworld, and my brother had all the DLCs. Okay, the walls are done here. Oh, goats joined, lovely. And then we'll replace our dead animals. Let's fix our zones. Okay, home area is gonna include all this now. Inside, this is going to be inside. Yeah, so it's very nice that we can all play each other's games now. Okay, so that's all inside. Guess we have all the beds over there done, but not all the walls. All siblings do Rimworld now. All siblings also do oxygen not included. Yeah, I'm actually like the least gamery of my family, if you can believe that. People go in the base now because we have a Manhunter pack. Of guinea pigs. Stay in the base and polish things up. Low food. Well, we'll fix that too. Ivy has been in bed for a long time. Yes, I am 100% sure it does. One time my mom tried to convince me that she was the only neurotypical member of our family, and I'm like, oh, Mom, I don't think you're neurotypical either. I guess we don't necessarily have the resources inside to work on this while the guinea pigs are going mad. We could turn the heat on, though. Designate the power toggle. Designate toggle. Neurodivergence is more fun anyway, you're right. One colonist is idle. I suppose that's fine. Who is it? Snake? What could you be doing? Not really anything. I don't want you to smith or tailor or cook. Okay. We have a lot of butchering people could do. Okay, so maybe I could say, let's see, work. Cooking. You are an 11 at cooking, so we could say cooking has to be 10 plus, but anyone could do butchering then? 4. Yeah, so I found out I had ADHD when COVID hit and we had to do distance learning, and my son was in kindergarten, and he is autistic, and he was in a special ed class at the time. So I had to try to make him do special ed kindergarten online. And it was basically at the point where, like, if he didn't want to sit down and do it, I couldn't interest myself in making him sit down and do it. And that's when I got diagnosed with ADHD. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ADHD and autism are part of the same spectrum. Okay, so everyone can do butchering, but only Ivy can cook. And that should minimize our food poisoning, but also get other people a little bit better at cooking. But we don't have any steel inside, so we can't build anymore. And we still have mad guinea pigs. They'll go away eventually. Minor break risk on who and why? Zubos. Low, well, yeah. And you got rebuffed by someone? Oh, so 2 of these are your kids. That's your daughter. That's your daughter-in-law? No wonder she rebuffed you. Oh, now we're getting a raid? Okay, a group of imps, but the guinea pig should hack the imps. And the group is only 3 with spears. Okay. They're attacking immediately, but the guinea pig should go after them. So, numbers mod. Enemies. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guinea pigs versus 3 imps. Let's see what happens. Imps won. If they take care of all the guinea pigs, we will head outside and fight them. The fire. I'm not worried about the fire out here. That's just like the wilderness. But I am worried about them shooting fire at us. Draft everyone. Maybe we come out here? They're gonna set our windmills on fire, I think. Or our goat. Oh, they're gonna kill our goat. Oh, they're fighting a guinea pig now. Okay, guys. You are now gonna lose your organs. Okay, so this is going to be for prisoners. Still will have to pick a new bed. Capture and capture. Do you have anything on your body that we want? We would like your silver. Lubos, can you strip? Schedule can be unrestricted again. Paul is our doctor. So, first strip. Don't feed you anything. End your wounds without medicine. Hey man, they killed one of our goats. So. This is, what you deserve. Okay, Paul is doing what? Oh, putting out the fire. That's a good choice. And then he should do the doctoring. Oh, yeah, okay. Everybody that's not Paul and not injured, extinguish the fire. Okay. Are these guys bleeding out? No immediate danger. No danger. We're fine. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Psychic drone is ending. That's excellent. Our people will be happier. Medical emergency on this guy. Well, yes, your blood loss is extreme. Did we get all your stuff tended? You're all tended. You are all tended. So I guess we're gonna rest. Are you being fed? Nothing? Okay. Someone should move into these beds now. Royal Tribute Collector, that's fine. Phil, do you think you could strip this person? Snake, you get tended. You still have a stab wound, but it's not like deadly. Phil's going to bed in one of the new rooms. Disease. Ooh, Scaria. Ivy can talk to them, but I just want to chat. I don't want to trade them anything. All still sleeping. The infection got tended. Okay. And you got stripped? Yes. Okay. Health. Left lung, left kidney, heart. Use industrial tech medicine. Starvation on one of our people. Can someone feed him? We do need to buy more regular medicine or learn to make it ourselves. Okay, medical level 14. Lung removal was successful. Enable everything. No one has roped this goat yet. Could you do that? Is that our only goat? There are more goats. Rope and... Okay. You are still getting your organs taken out. Your left kidney is gone. Shamblers. On the base. You have had your heart removed and now dead. Okay. This guy. Lung, kidney, heart, industrial. Gamblers are like zombies. Where are they? Oh, there's a whole bunch. 9. Just the one group. We're gonna get in the base and stay in the base. Hopefully these guys will kind of attack the shamblers. And hopefully we won't get in trouble for them getting hurt. A Muffalo is attacking them now. Did you get all the shamblers? Numbers. 2 shamblers left. Let's see. They have pretty good weapons. Okay, no shamblers left now. So we can go back to unrestricted. This guy is getting his organs removed. Left lung is out. And Paul is doing something. It's not surgery. Can you focus? Actually clean first and then operate. Good job. Cargo pods. What do we get? A bunch of cloth. Okay, we'll take it. This is one of the good guys that died. We can... Food. Okay. You died during surgery. We got all your stuff. Good job, guys. Everyone's gonna have a nap now. We could start cremating people. Oh, a guinea pig self-tamed. Just what we needed. Animals. We'll just slaughter it. How's our steel supply? This is all gone. Could harvest this burnt wood. That. Can we not leave the book outside, guys? And why are we still in slow motion? Just not sure. There we go. We're back to regular speed now. I think we can take out these beds now. And that nightstand, we can just deconstruct all those. Oh, another transport pod crash. Okay. We should rescue him for the goodwill. We're growing the corn. We're growing heel root now. We're trying to do research for assault rifles as an upgrade to the bolt action rifles, but we haven't really done any of that research yet. How does our graph look? We got a whole bunch of events all at once. I guess manhunters count as these blobs too? Do they? Does it say what these are? Shamblers? Enemy raid? Manhunters. Yes, manhunters count. Why isn't this getting power? Oh, because I didn't build the lights yet. That's why they're not getting power. They're no longer incapable of walking. They'll probably leave on their own. Also, let's harvest berries. Do I want a tip? Sure. Oh, we got more ambrosia sprouts. That. What is this? A wolverine that has died that we can eat. Plant daylilies. Oh, I put hay, which I think they will also graze on. It says we have 1.1 nutrition growth. I think we're okay. I was doing the daylilies, but then my brother said that hay is more nutrition per tile. Cargo pods again. Skulls. You know, I don't even really want skulls. Hay allows harvest and storing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was thinking I could eventually put a shelf out here for hay. Also, in my last colony, which died, we got a quest where we could have got a psychic shock lance by trading someone hay, but there was no way I could get enough hay in time. You keep the hay away. Okay, that makes sense too. That makes sense too. I guess what we can do is, I only want to select this zone. Don't allow cutting and switch it to the daylilies. And then we can do hay somewhere else. A collection of goodies. But I'd have to go to the place, and I'm not sure I want to do that yet. Okay, we could plant some hay out here. Okay, let's see. That. Hay grass. And then we can put it in the freezer for emergencies. There's a baby goat. We should set the, not that button, animals, auto slaughter, so we don't get overrun with too many goats. Although this is, I know this is already too many goats for this space, but that's okay. Okay, can we get rid of these beds? So that you guys move into the new place. Also, you can get rid of that. They will pick new beds, I think. Get rid of this one. I guess maybe we should have kept the excellent one. Cancel. That one's excellent. Is any of these less than excellent? Normal. Excellent. Good. Good. Okay, the normal one is the one that goes. And we'll move the excellent one in there. Oh, too late. I thought I canceled it, but apparently I didn't. They should all pick new beds. Oh, Allie's up and walking. I would like them to stay in the base because they are a high mate that can't fight. We did keep them because they're somebody's child. Zubos is his father and Snake is his brother, so they were going to be upset if we let him die. And he was one of those ones that's like, they want to join and they refuse to go away. We should also probably put another table in here. Or another chair, I mean. Okay, so everyone's awake and moving now, except for this guy who's over here. This is melting bio-coated weapons, tainted apparel, and flag. And we have enough grid access. Actually, we don't really have enough grid access for it because these are not going. At least our battery's full. The member left. Relations improved. Wildlife. Get the dough. The turkey, maybe? We could put another geothermal thing here. What does this look like? Nope, not there. No, that's not the button I wanted either. Limestone door here. Don't allow that yet, and no roof. Okay, so eventually they are going to finish research on assault rifles. We're just not making good progress on it right now because they're occupied doing other stuff. Okay, Paul and Ivy share that bed, so we can move the Yorkshire Terrier's bed into this room too. I guess this doesn't really have a rotation. Oh, it seems it does. Never mind. Let's get a better bed. Cloth animal bed? Does it have a direction? I don't think so. Pet the cat. Okay. The cat is across the room. I will go pet him. Okay, we'll see if he stays. He might not. Down, my friend. Oh no. I put a picture on Discord, both cats squished into this little bed last night. It was pretty cute. Lay down, my friend. Camera over here. There he is. Cute. We're gonna check out the camera. It just keeps wanting to turn. What a cutie. The snowy. Okay. So eventually the Yorkshire Terrier can move in with its bonded person. Oh, he's a cutie. How's the temperature in here? 70? That's good. I just don't want these skulls. Can I tell it to put the skulls in here? I don't think anyone ever wants to buy the skulls. Okay, we've gotten so many of these. I guess we'll rescue them and send them home. How are we on components? Apparently completely out. Let's find some components too. Okay, speed 3. We're also very low on food. We should probably be planting more. Let's see. Growing zone. We just do like all of this section. No, okay, apparently that's corn now. A fair? I didn't even know that was a possibility. Mash pursued Allie by saying things about his hardiness. Allie became aroused and agreed to become Mash's lover. Mash, married to Snake, has begun an affair with Ale. Oh, and Ale is a high mate. So that is extremely complicated. Yeah, we do have a Yorkie. So we're going to extend the corn, I guess. But yeah, now we have a love triangle going on. Ash is their lover. They have a husband and a lover. The Snake know about it? Oh, apparently they're mad at their wife. Oh, they do know about it. Affair minus 70. My grandparents had a Yorkie and my great aunt had a Yorkie, and their Yorkies all seemed very nice to me. The only dog I've had was a Pomeranian Pekingese mix. And he was extremely yappy. But unfortunately, he passed away. Okay, so Allie... Oh, you're having an affair with your brother's wife. That is intense, dude. I keep calling him Allie. His name is Ale. A mad squirrel. Is it just the one? Yeah, we're probably fine. Or not. Who's gonna win? Okay, the squirrel's dead. We'll go get some medical treatment. This gun is a normal one. Okay, we're still in slow-mo. Oh, now Snowy went to the other side. Good. Face on the camera. Okay, and we were thinking about changing this out to limestone because it's our highest HP. So we can maybe allow one tile there. I'm just doing one tile at a time so in case we get raided or something. We don't have too big of a breach in the wall. A visitor has some items to trade. We just started this room with a structure that was already on the map when we arrived. Where's our trader? Oh, they're around up there. Ivy? Is Ivy still our best talker? Yes. Trade. Okay. What can we buy? No components. We could sell a lot of stuff. We have a lot of stuff. They don't have very much money, though. Oh, somehow we ended up with a custom revolver. Just engraved. Oh, Tox rounds, custom grip, pulse charger. Coated with toxic chemicals, which sicken wounded targets. Increased, well, accuracy is kind of a somewhat better, somewhat worse. Okay, we'll just keep that one for a while. Sell that. That one. A little lower. like to take your money. Okay, we'll just go with that. The other thing we need to do is we can do the orbital trade stuff. Apparently we're getting goat milk. No one built this yet. Can someone get on it? Oh, you did not make it. Can we take any of your stuff? No. Can you fish in the water? Yes, but I didn't... You have to do research to be able to fish, and I did not do that yet. Okay, the base really looks like it's coming together, though. Be happy with our design. I would like someone to finish this wall. You're a good construction person. I don't want you to leave holes in the walls. So this is where I plan to make like some walls too, because there's only a few points that people can come into the map because it's a mountain area. So eventually we're going to wall that off, but we need a lot more blocks before we do that. Can we also bring the medicine inside before it gets deteriorated? We got the food inside, that's good. A bulk goods trader. We might be able to trade some interesting stuff with them. We'd like to get more industrial medicine. They don't have components. They don't have medicine either. They have herbal medicine, but that's not really what we're looking for. We could sell them a bunch of our junk. Those will keep. Cloth robe can go. 4 pants can go. We don't need a war mask. We can sell some of these organs. Pretty close to even. What about that one? We'll take your money. This is out of cloth, allegedly, but just no one's doing it. Wanted prisoners. Okay. 2 prisoners. No place to store them. Oh. This is how we died yesterday when we took a quest like that. So we're not doing that again, even though the rewards looked really good. Just too risky for us right now. Okay, you're building this. So let's put that in the home area. And we did remove roof area in the middle, yes. We could also deconstruct some of this little stuff. Okay, a raid. Okay. Everyone get in the base. They're attacking immediately. They're pigskins. They have guns. Okay, so speed 1 while everyone gets in the base. What if we draft you and we come over here so that the traders can help us a little bit? Maybe. I know that we want Ivy at the front. See if this works. We back up. Oh, MASH, come on. Truffle is the pig's name. They're fleeing. Awesome. Undraft. Now, can we... Maker. Where's Maker? We could try to go arrest them. Who's our fastest person? You are. Can you arrest? No, because you're not. Next fastest is Paul. I guess melee attack. You're not gonna make it. Maybe you are. Level 3. You are bleeding out in 3 hours. 4 conditions that need tending, but not bleeding out. I just wanted to knock him down so we could take his organs, but we knocked him down a little too much. All go to the hospital, please. You have conditions that need tending, but no one seems to be bleeding out. Oh, maybe Paul is bleeding out, or nearly. Okay, who can do doctoring? Paul, Zubos, and you. Zubos is better, so let's put you on 1 for now. Raid Caravan is leaving. Okay, so all these bodies I would like to strip. Steal their goodies. Okay. Zubos, please clean the hospital and then tend. How's the nutrient growth is not quite enough yet. That's where the hay that's growing outside will come in. We're out of regular medicine. Oh, so we couldn't have really taken the organs anyway. Fully healed. Oh, 5 colonists are idle. We don't need to be stuck inside anymore. We should update the nearby. We expanded the base. Paul's resting up. What's the temperature in here? This room is... Oh, we can also reassign Nelson to this bed, please. This one can get... Oh, we did find some medicine, so good thing we stripped them. Did they have any good weapons? Molotovs can come in here. Oh, they are already queued to go in there. Take that inside. That one, that one. All. Clothes can just stay outside. Ambrosia should be inside. We're looking okay. We got 16 medicine from stripping those guys. That's pretty good. Now over here we were mining some stuff that's probably going to cause infestations. Bring the pemmican in too. Point in just leaving it in the water. Oh, Ivy's pregnant. Exciting. But also I'm thinking instead of having them bring the books over here, we should probably put a couch in the room here. Rotate. So they can read the books near the bookshelf. Okay, did we finish this wall? No. How's our power grid? We have a bit of excess. We are just leaving the smelter on all the time, which we could turn it off, but then I forget to turn it back on. The goat has given birth. Wonderful. Eventually the goats are going to starve to death, but oh well. Group of travelers is passing by, but I don't think they have anything good. They're just passing through. This is coming along. Can we harvest some more heal root and maybe some more berries? We're planting more corn. Now I wanted to put some lights in the hallway here. And some lights in the freezer. Here should give it good coverage. This room is also a little dark. And we'll probably need reorganized. Quest expires. Yeah, we don't want to do that one. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna wrap it up here today. My throat is getting pretty dry. Let's find someone to raid. I plan to be back around maybe 10 or 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. I think we're gonna raid the lovely Julie today, because I don't usually get to raid her, because usually I have to pick up kids at this time. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Hope you had a great New Year's Eve and are having a great 2026 so far, and I'll see you again tomorrow. Oh, and thank you for the resubscription. I really appreciate you. Yeah, so see you tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.